Everyone, we are back up on YouTube. What's up, Omega? How's it going? How's it going, Cole? I'm going to take this opportunity to go use the restroom. So here's my concern right now. I pay these guys Restream to send my stream out to several different services, and I think that they are actually the weakest link right here. What's up, Snarks? Welcome into YouTube. This is going to be the last game of this intermission. Oh, deeply bored. Oh, you can only submit a single word per lock cycle, and your initial word means that you did not get to have that. Then F those guys? I know. I freaking pay those guys. Like, if it was a free service, we could forgive them. You missed out on so many words and didn't know why. Yeah, you can only submit a single word per lock cycle. It's just to prevent a single player from taking over. And spamming the entire thing to finish it. Yeah. Snarks, I will steal that word from you. How about rook? Bonk? Book is there. It's hard when there's no ease. Odor? Can I get it in? No, too late. Next intermission, let YouTube play. All right. Did I get disconnected again? No, we're still streaming. It's just that... No. There we go. This is a weird stream, guys. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? We are on YouTube. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube stream just to be able to keep an eye on it. All right, so I'm looking at YouTube's. I'm looking at Twitch. I do not have Kick stream up, but I think for some reason Kick is actually pretty reliable. But since we're back from intermission, let's say we pull up a new game of Risk. Did you hear my new song? It's dark for the current times. I did not see it yet. Kick is good? Fantastic. I saw that you posted it in the Discord. I haven't clicked on the link yet. Everybody, on the Discord. In fact, let's throw the Discord link up there. If you're not on the Discord, you should absolutely join. We hang in there. We throw some memes. We drop some art. We drop some music. And in the next week or so, we're going to have a map giveaway for one of the new maps in the SMG map pack. We may be running it on what is the best meme. I'm not exactly sure how to vote on that. But we'll figure something else. Does YouTube have the delay? Yeah. So, man, when I set up the stream at the very beginning, I set up YouTube to have ultra low latency. And so I schedule the stream ahead of time, and that's how I'm able to set that up. But when the stream restarts in the middle of the game, or in the middle of the stream, I can't set that up, and they set it to the regular latency that this is default on YouTube. And I can't fix that while we're in the middle of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Black is a bot. They go last. Black as a bot in Europe means that I do not want to be in Europe. I go fourth, which means I get one extra troop on initial deploy. I think I'm going to take South America here. I don't love it, but I think that's my play. Blue's going to get even more troops than I do, but he's going to have to go through pink and black to get to me, because I'm not going to put extra troops into South America here. It's only Fighting Game stream. Fuck me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Suit up!
We are going to suit up. What's up, Coach Coy?
Try to take over the world.
We are also going to try to take over the world.
Don't get eliminated!
That is the ultimate goal. You are correct. Coach Coy, we saw you in the last game. Welcome. Red immediately bought it out? Yes. Red did immediately bought out. Probably because I didn't allow his friend to be in the game.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
It's true. Do not get involved in a land war in Asia. Well, now that we've gummed up South America enough, I think that really just keeps us alive for longer. And my play is to move into Europe here. Red's a bot. Purple might want to move into Europe. I mean, Purple moved out of SA last turn. That was a good game, Coach Coy. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed it. So how do we play this? We stay in SA and move into Europe as well, right? If I take too much of Europe, Purple comes in and takes it away from me. Snarks, we will, if you want to talk about the sleep schedule, I will absolutely talk about it. It's one of my favorite things to talk about. Yeah, Coach, I felt really bad. I told everyone on chat that I felt bad about killing you when I did. It kind of had to happen for me to win the game, but it didn't feel good, you know? What's Blue doing here? Blue's still in Australia, so I can't really do anything against them. Do I want to continue hanging out in Europe? I think I do. I think I put my trade into Europe. I take Ukraine and then put everything back into Scandinavia here. And then I hope for a little bit of, oh, fuck me. And then I hope for a little bit of help from Pink in Australia. "30-second progressive Waterloo rerun." You want to play some water? You know, I'll tell you what. Oh, instead of Waterloo, what if we were to play one of the new maps? Deal? All right. I'll tell you what, after this game, that's the plan. All right. I mean, we can take down blue here, but that puts us at huge risk. We probably die if we kill blue here. On the other hand, we don't have a trade. So maybe we have to do it. What if we just leave South America and go to North America? We can put all our troops into North America here. Or we can kill blue. And then take a trade. I kill black here too? What's black? Black's on 3 cards. Oh, shit! I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me?
Never tell me the odds.
What's up, Arkin? I just gave up this game. Sometimes you put your chances to win ahead of trying to be the good guy. That's true. Well, right here, it looks like I come in second. I'll take second here. Do terraformed Venus? You know, on a very, very poorly missed kill, I will definitely take second place here. Even with a 10 trade, can I break all the continents? Maybe. Let's try. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we already knew I lost this game. I should have taken Asia for the lulz. Maybe I should have. That would have been fun. That was the longest game I've ever seen. I'm so glad it's over. That's right, Coach Coy. Cole, I know, man. All right, who would join in to a viewer game if I were to start one up? We got Cole. We got Deeply Bored. Arkin's in? All right. Let's play one of the new maps. No. Let's play one of the maps that I own, right? Map packs, U.S. cities, premium exclusive, Napoleon's battles, fantasy, community maps. Let's go. Terraformed Venus. Let's turn on blizzards. Let's turn on... Let's keep fog off. But we are going to play Progressive 30. No alliances. No fog, so it doesn't really matter. Automated bots and balanced blitz. What's up, Mr. Jubba? Jackbox again one day. We will play Jackbox again one day. Gavin, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Do I have to hide streams so I don't see if you have a set? I would prefer if you didn't look to see if I had a set, but this is for fun. This is a casual game. Oh, you guys are gonna want to see. The fuck is the? Oh, okay. Game ID 9 Zulu 2 Sierra Zulu. Get into this game, everybody. Oh, yeah. All right. Who is in this game? Deeply Bored, I know who you are. ZFK, I think that you're Snarks. Who is Wachumelian? We got Coach Coy. Who are General the Bold? General the Bold is Arkin, right? And then Wachumelian. Who's Wachumelian? Cole is Wachumelian. Okay. Let's freaking go, everybody. This is one of the brand new community maps just released. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays with Fans. We have no idea what's going to go on inside this map. It's the first time that I've played it. I have a feeling that it's the first time that anybody else has played it. First thing to look at is where we have troops and where everybody else has troops. This is progressive. Bonuses, 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 bonuses! And a little 2 right in the middle. All right. I go dead last, so I get a chance to kind of look at how the board is going to lay out. Where do I want to be? Do I want to be in the top? I think I do want to be. Well, man, look at... We got purple and black up there. This bonus is like that. This bonus is like this, so it's not a little bonus. These are big bonuses. I don't know if anyone is actually going to hold a bonus this game. But this is progressive, so we kind of want to spread out a little bit. Red might hold that bonus in the middle. Blue might hold that bonus off to the side. I think I die very quickly in this game. Like, just looking at the way that the board is set up, looking at my territories, I think I die very quickly in this game. Anywhere else that I can bolster? Yes, right there. Oh, fuck! 30 seconds. I missed a card. Jebu Cristo! What on earth is this map? This is a brand new community map. And we're playing 30 seconds, which means that I fucked up my first turn. I probably die on the first trades. Probably to black. Alright, so if we're worried about black and we're kind of worried about red, are we also worried about purple? Maybe a little bit less. But what we gotta do is make sure that we're not in a very easy position to take down. Well, we are now much more open to black. Let's not fuck up this turn, guys. How about that? Blue is way stronger? Yeah, but the position, man. It's the position. Right, progressive goes, it goes slow until it goes real fast. Where can I be? Where can I hide myself so that I don't die? I'm already a card down from everybody, so that puts me at a huge disadvantage. Purple's kind of lining up on me, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Right, I am in no position to make any kills. Like, once I go to 3 cards, I think I die regardless. Who's it going to be? 2. I think purple has the best line on me. I don't think blue has a great line on me. Black has an okay line on me. Oh, but that play, well, oh shit, black can still get to me through here and here and here, and depending on the rest of the play, through there. Well, we got a very greedy player, General the Bold. I'm still so far behind. I really, really need a trade on 4. Green also missed their first card, or maybe another card. But I feel like once the trades come around, green skipped last round. Man, I would have really liked it if everybody skipped last round. It feels like once the trades come around, I die anyway. Being in the last seat, skipping is not a good option. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, black is definitely lined up on me right now. Can I turn that around on black? Not if I don't have a trade. Is purple lined up on me? No, not so much. Good game, everybody. And now red is lining up on me. Ooh, has green just blocked black from being able to get me? Maybe. Maybe so. Oh, green and purple have blocked black from being able to get me. Oh, but they also go after black. So black fails the run on me. And purple and green can mop up after. I get it now. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Cole says, I'm not protecting you from purple. No, dude, you're winning the game. This is me trying to survive. I don't know how much I'm liking blue, letting blue hold all of this. You guys should take care of that. Let me tell you, you guys should take care of that. Why did blue just throw a frowny face? Oh, you can't get all the way to me, man. Oh, can he get black? No, he can't. Can he feed one of us? I appreciate the attempt, but you don't make it to me, bro. Man, y'all suck. Yes. It does suck when none of us have played this map before. And don't know the paths. And all right, are we gonna get our first elimination here? Green takes down black for 4 cards. Then what? Oh my god, blue's going in to green? Is he gonna get it? He might get it. He's definitely gonna get it. Okay. No, he missed. Oh shit, I missed the 12 up at the top. Is he just fed? Let's see how this works. Oh no! Flaming Jeep. LMAO. Absolutely correct. Oops. Well, this is the first time anybody's seen this map. I don't feel bad about it. From giving you protection to losing my cards, cinema. Yeah. Let's watch the end of this game. Do we think red wins this game? Red might win this game. Oh, with that trade, red definitely wins.
Victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this.
Yeah,
Never go
GG's
in
everyone.
against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Freaking good game, everyone. Stupid ads missed. Ah, frick. Yeah, Snarks, I did too. And then I lost the game anyway. On the worst missed kill in history. Cinema. Absolutely. It was a good game, guys. That was a fun game, right? Terraformed Venus. I liked that. Nearly pissed myself. Dude. I nearly pissed myself. But only because I sucked so bad. That was a fun map. Who recommended that we play that? That was a fun map. Cole, and he won. Cole, have you played that before? Argan says, I didn't realize it was 30 seconds. I'm playing on my phone. Well, I didn't realize it was... Oh, I set it up to be 30 seconds, and then on the first turn, I totally failed. And, man. I'm actually fairly surprised that I lived as long as I did. That looks like a fun map, right? On fixed, that might be a good challenge. But I would like to see that map on fixed caps. Yeah, good game, guys. Do we think that should be the one? Do we think that should be the map that's the giveaway map? Fixed caps for sure. Yeah. Probably with fog as well, right? A lot of great players in that game, by the way. A lot of great players in that game. I think one of my favorite things about playing with other good players is that the games go so fucking fast, even on fixed. Cole says, my Waterloo game was better. But yeah, that was good. Dude, the Waterloo game was good. Like, the last time we played Waterloo was very fun. That's how Play with Friends should be. Slightly longer than a YouTube short. 1000%. My comeback, I will never forget that game. Dude, that was a good game. I didn't think you were going to win. I thought I was going to win that game. And then I didn't. When did it become 8 a.m.? It's only 11:15. What are you talking about? Exactly. What's the point of stalling like a child? In Play with Friends, you can reliably understand that everybody else in the game, one, doesn't want to stall. Two, it's a casual game, who fucking cares? And three, like, all we want to do is have fun. All right, so it's 8 a.m. for Deeply Bored. Central. Oh, you told me. I was gonna guess. Central European time. Cole's on the East Coast. Zach's on the East Coast. We know all the tricks, so they don't work. That's another great point, Arkin. Setting players up in a way you know not to wait until the other players in the game are they going to get angry at each other for generating or jealous and attack each other? No, like, everybody freaking knows how to play the game. And so there's a little bit of reverse psychology there. Maybe we do need to start taking swings at each other. Is everybody going to play to win? Is everybody going to, like... It's casual, so maybe everybody's not going to play to win. and there's no real card blocking or kill guarding in Play with Friends. I have definitely been card blocked and kill guarded in Play with Friends. Maybe those guys weren't my friends. Bo Skiddly. Snark says, if I play to lose, then I'm always a winner. I don't like that, but it is kind of true. Heavy call out? Yeah. Yeah. And Bo is often in this chat. And he deserves that call out. He knows why. All right, while we're waiting for this lobby to fill, I'm going to play some ads so that maybe we don't get some later. How about that? Coach Coy! Oregon, that was a great game. Don't feel bad about it. I mean, we can whisper to Bo. Ah, shit, he knows. He knows what he did. I liked hearing Cresquin mention how I'm lining up to kill him when I was focusing on kill guarding green. Dude, you had lines on me. Like, you had legit lines on me. Same here. Purple has a line on me. No, I don't. I'm keeping you alive and trying to keep me alive. Well, you know what? In the very beginning of the game, I'm very paranoid. And also, I didn't mean to skip turn one. I ran out of time. And look how that ended up. Dude. Coach Coy, I was going to kill you, and then I was going to kill green. And then, maybe I was going to kill blue after that. There were a lot of cards on the table. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, failed miserably. Such an incredible fail. Narc says, I think I skipped at the right time to survive and get the black elim, but there was no way to do more. I mean, honestly, Coach, I think at the time that I ended up killing you, I don't think that you had a line on me. But I think the next turn you probably would have. And so it was like kill or be killed.
I don't care.
Battle Sausage, that is the perfect fucking time to use that redeem. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. That was fantastic. Is that morning? M-O-U-R-N? Morning? I think you can say that on stream. We got a game, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Battle Sausage. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops. Where everybody else has troops. That too.
I don't get lucky. I make my own luck.
Let's hope that that's true. All right, yellow moves out of Europe. I think this is a Europe spawn for me. We got green in North America. We got a lot of traffic in Australia. It looks like purple wants to be down there. Fine by me. I don't love this position. Purple decides to skip turn 1. Well, I think what we're going to see is red also wanting to be in Australia. Snark says, I don't like morning people or morning people. Yeah, we get it. The barrier between your Asia troops and Europe needs to be navigated. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my troops here. I'm going to take the middle of Europe, and then I'm going to fortify up so that purple has the opportunity to do something else. Right, but we're just trying to say I want to be in Europe, and I also don't want to die. I think next turn, I take in North America, one of those two. Red is very aggressive. Look at that. Okay, so what did red just do? What was I not looking at? Red hit yellow, red hit yellow, red hit purple. Indonesia. All right. So that play by red was to get purple out of Australia. Do we think it's going to last long term? It kind of feeds purple. That's fun. Yellow doesn't want to be in South America. They want to be in Africa. Cool. I agree with that. Blue also puts into Australia. That is going to throw a wrench into red's plans. Yeah, red did roll a 7. It took red one turn to be the guy that everybody hates. Are you in the least bit surprised by that? I don't think you are. Well, green wants to be in North America. Do I give green North America and leave? Like, I can go to Kamchatka instead. I think I am going to give green NA here. Well, he's still got some other troops to deal with, but they're not going to be mine, at least. Purple's a homeless guy on this map. Yep. Purple's definitely trying to stay alive. Blue's also kind of trying to stay alive. But I think green wants North America here. I don't think green wants SA. Or I could be wrong. Does green just want nobody else to have South America? Well, purple's in danger of dying from me. Ooh, that was the wrong direction. I was expecting them to go the other way. Yellow's eyeing South America and Africa. Maybe, but he's still got to deal with blue. And green's not letting anybody into South America here. Right, blue is effectively kill guarded against red. Maybe I hit red next turn and then come back out to Kamchatka. Green does want to be in South America. I think I hit red out of North America here. Maybe purple does it, but I don't think so. Actually, it'd be a pretty decent play by purple. Red right here is kind of fucked. And I don't think I mind. Okay, purple does do it. So I don't have to do it. Fantastic. We have a 10 set. Are we in danger from yellow or purple killing us? Well, we are definitely in danger of purple killing us. It's not the easiest kill, but it's there. Yellow killing us is much easier. Right? Yellow can get us this way. Purple's aimed at Europe. They might be. Red has set. What's blue gonna do? Oh shit, blue just came into Europe. I didn't even look. And now my position is fucked. Thank you, blue. Go fuck yourself. Can I kill blue? I don't think I quite can. Snark says, I finished the ketamine infusion, 6 sessions, 2 weeks. And I'm actually feeling pittered great. Fuck yeah, dude. That's amazing. Is purple gonna kill me here? Maybe they can. Maybe that's their game. They take the trade. What do they do with it? I actually can't believe that red has not done anything. Remove blue. He's worried about purple coming in. Okay, that makes more sense now. This is actually a pretty high-level game. Surprising, right? Blue trades again. Very, very smart. Red's in a tough spot. Red should have traded right there. Maybe they don't have a trade. We all need to keep our eyes open for what's happening in the Americas. Is this so unfair? What's unfair? I think this is a good game. Oh, the game you're playing. Okay, green's not going to be greedy enough to take all of the Americas here, but maybe they break me. No, they're not even going to break me. They recognize their position, though. Yellow's doing great here. And they're going to do the East Africa Guard on Africa. Your dice hate you? Your dice do hate you. Purple kills red for 5 cards. They're not in a horrible position. Right. Blue can't kill purple. But blue can feed purple. Who would that feed be to? Yellow. Yellow would get both of those kills. Purple played a bad spawn very well. Well, yeah. We weren't paying attention to the other have-nots, though. Yellow's not going to take it? Well, maybe it plays better to allow purple. To swing back. I'd eat purple for 3 cards for sure. I would too, but purple didn't go. Purple traded, so. Didn't seem like the right play. Blue wasted troops to take a losing position. Well, we'll see. It depends on how everybody else wants to play this. Let's not stall this game. With the new update, we don't have to slider. I have an 8 trade next turn. And yeah, I'm just gonna leave my 36 stack in North America. Because green does not look like they want to give up South America. Oh, blue's a bot. No, blue's just MIA right now. Doobie J, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Screw green? Well, we just want to prevent them from becoming so strong that we can't deal with them later, right? Blue returned. Check that out. Well, green knows enough not to point troops at me. So we're just going to be able to sit here and build for a minute. This is great. Good night, Gavin. I'm glad you made it to the stream. I'm happy that YouTube is back online. DBJ says, I don't see yellow making a move here. I don't either. But I'm going to be happy to continue to gen. Faster than everyone else. Yellow's a trade ahead of me. So they're taking me down to below 15. I think they take me down to 12 this turn. Jonathan, you gonna take off? Implies blue hasn't broke you yet. I think blue is still kind of scared of their position. Australia always hates EU? Mostly. That is mostly true. Green should fortify all their troops out of South America. Absolutely true. And if Green were to fortify all of their troops out of South America, I would let them have North America. Jonathan's here until we sing the song. Fair enough. Wait a second. Was that a fat lady reference? All right. We're a little bit stale here. We're not super stale. I actually kind of like the way that yellow's being patient. I would like it more if yellow were to put the 2 stack into North Africa. Cresquin should sing Down with the Sickness by Richard Cheese. I'm going to have to look at that. I mean, I know Down with the Sickness. And I know Richard Cheese. But I don't think I know. Ooh, Richard Cheese is the bee's knees. He sure is. All right, I'm going to take the troop. I've taken the troop lead here. But I'm going to need green to do something. Or I'm going to need yellow to do something here. All right, green is lining up. We already know blue's not going to do anything, so I'm not super afraid of blue. And we kind of know that yellow's not going to do anything. Yellow's not even going to prevent green from winning the game. Right, yellow is relying on me to be the one that is aggressive. You're the only player higher than intermediate in this lobby for sure. I think you might be right. I don't think yellow is that bad. We can test it. How do you think we're going to test it? Why is green so spread out? They want to take the Americas. Let's see what green and yellow do. What's up, noob? I missed you joining earlier. Yellow's gonna have to do something here. Yellow either has to kill me for second, or they have to go into green. I'm gonna do either. Yellow wants to just sit. Just wants to sit their way into second place. Greens is just out here chilling. What is happening here? I think yellow's probably correct that they can't play the deadliest trap with green. And they open me up. I mean, mean, I'm happy to gain 7 right along with green. I mean, yellow's the one who's really fallen behind here. Green skipped. Green didn't want to piss me off right there. Now, green's open, so we can. Or now I'm open to green, so we can take cards. Yellow thinks that because I was preventing green from taking the Americas early, that I'm going to continue to prevent green from taking position. I mean, I don't hate the play, but it's also not a great play. Right, because he's letting me catch up to him. Now, as long as I don't, as long as I'm not open to yellow, my 175 stack is not pointed at yellow. Also not really doing anything here. And yellow's just falling behind. Yellow doing absolutely nothing kind of makes me just want to give the game to green. I mean, these guys are letting me hold Asia, so... Or, I mean, Europe. Unguarded. And... Like, yellow could take Europe away from me right here. And hold it for a turn or two before I get there. Yellow's playing very cautiously. There he goes. You gonna take it? He's gonna take it. It's like they're waiting for the other to go attack you. They are waiting for the other one to attack me. Green skips. Still pointed to both of them. I want to see if I'm bluffing. Well done, yellow. Relying on green to do some hero stuff right here. A little bit. Hitting 40 is exactly that. Yeah, it is nice, huh? Take Africa? I don't need to take Africa right here. I don't hold Africa if I take it. On the other hand, what if I take Africa here? So, me taking Africa right there closes my stack off to yellow. Green would like to have his +5 back. Okay. Green pulls back home. Doesn't pull the 18, but does pull back home. We've now put yellow in a tough spot. Right, nobody at this point has enough troops to finish off anyone else in this game. But I have managed to flip the script. So that now I am in a position to take this side of the trap. And then green's going to have to figure out how to play it. Okay. Neither one of these guys wants to take my run at them. Green just wants us to maintain. Green just wants us to maintain our fives. I mean, a very large part of me just wants to kill yellow. I actually think yellow can be antagonistic to green. Yeah. I think yellow can be antagonistic to green and not really fear reprisal. Let's see what green wants to do here. Is this yellow asking to lose the game? I'm kind of surprised green didn't open me up to yellow there. Open green? Opening green threatens me as well. The thing is that green is, or yellow is big enough here. That was probably the wrong play. Green probably breaks me here. GG. I felt very similarly green. I felt very similarly. Thanks, Coach Coy. I mean, I almost did the exact same thing that green did.
Often there's a tendency to reach for excellence, but a life of excellence is a boring life.
That's true. And that's why I almost did the same thing as green. I think green is quite good. I think yellow is okay. I think green is probably better than yellow here. And yellow deserved third place. If you are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at these players. Yellow was an expert. Red was a master. Blue was a master. What do we think green was? I think green was probably a master as well. No. Green did not want to give up South America in order to take North America. That looks like intermediate play to me. Expert. It was actually a pretty high level lobby. Hey, subscribe to this channel. I'm going to show you more ways to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. It was a good game. Lots of puzzles to figure out. Yellow was too passive. Yellow was too passive the entire game. Let's play another one. Actually, before we play another one, I would like to take another short intermission. I know that we took one earlier. But who all do we have still on YouTube right now? Let me know right now. Are you on YouTube watching this game? Jonathan, I see you. All right, here's what we're going to do. There's only 18 of us. Badge. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play some words on stream. And this is going to be another Twitch game. If you are on YouTube or Kick and you would like to play the words on stream during our intermission, either log into Twitch or scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen. What's up, Jack? I know, we're so lagged. I think that the game actually works better on Twitch right now. So, if you're on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the words you see in the jumble. If you are on YouTube or Kick, throw down any letter, or scan the QR code down at the bottom of the screen. 9. How about tinned? There we go. There's some players. All right. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to refresh my beverage. Play this freaking game. God damn it, I was talking to you guys and you didn't even hear it. Robed is a good get. And you know, if there is robed, there is also robe. Redo? That should be a real word. What about booed? No, there's only one O. Bread. Zohan. Bode? Bode should be. You wrote only one E, coach. Only one E. All right, that's going to be the last game of Words on Stream. Well played, everyone. And let's play one last game of Classic Fixed. Well, I'm not going to ready up for this game. And I will show you why. So I did not ready up for this game because this guy and this guy both joined at almost the exact same time. I have had very bad experiences. Very, very bad experiences playing with those guys who joined up at the exact same time and also jump in with the exact same avatar. So, yeah, I chose not to join into that game. Let's see if we can still find a Classic Fixed game to join into. Pardon me. I think this is going to be the last game of this. I think this is going to be the last game of the stream, but, you know, Who knows? It's Saturday night. Maybe we just keep going. I think this is going to be okay. We're going to play this game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing that we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Don't get eliminated! That's exactly right, Jonathan. Priority 1, don't get eliminated. We go second to last. Blue is a bot, failed to ready up here. All of my troops are in Asia. Is this kind of an Australia spawn? What's orange gonna do here? We got purple in Africa. We got pink in South America. Yellow's in North America. Orange is kind of in Europe, but also kind of in Australia. They've got a decision to make right here. Blue's the bot. Jack says North America. I could go that way. Orange says Australia. Okay, with the orange moving towards Oz. And yellow sitting in Middle East. What if I threaten Australia with the ability to go back to North America? I actually kind of like that play. All right, I'm signaling Noob Slam in Australia. Yellow is licking their chops. Orange is really going to have to make a tough decision right here. Yellow just goes North America for sure right now? I don't think so. I think pink wants to keep anyone out of North America. Join the Cresquin Discord. Link in the description. So, the link to the Discord is not in the description. The link to the Discord is in my channel profile on YouTube, and it's on my Twitch bio. The extra links that I have down there. All right, so all I'm really doing right here is trying to cause Orange a really, really tough time. Take. Sorry, trying to help promote the map giveaway. So, Jonathan is right on. We are planning on giving away a map on the Discord. And if you would like to join into this map giveaway, check down below. You're on YouTube. The link is in my channel bio. If you are on Twitch, the link is also in my channel bio. All right, I'm just being an absolute dick. Absolute dick to Orange right here. And I think what might be worse is that I know that I'm doing it. Especially the fact that, like, I don't even really deeply intend I don't even really deeply intend to take Australia. I have a 10 set. Ooh! Well, who's gonna get the purple kill? Orange? No. Yellow gets it. Maybe yellow doesn't get it. Yellow trades. They can get it. They're going to try to keep me from getting it? I mean, I still have it. Oh, yellow does get it. Okay. do I want to do here? And even if orange trades, they're gonna have a hard time coming at me. I switch to Europe here. Or does yellow come back into Europe? And I'm kind of guarding both the blue and the orange kills here. Yellow wants to be in North America. Cool. I'm into it. How is orange a card ahead of me? Oh, just because they went a turn ahead of me. Oh, we love you, blue. Well played. Is this pink saying, okay, I will relent? It is pink saying, okay, well, I will relent. Blue's very strong right here. With these splits, I don't think I can kill blue. That just makes it more difficult for orange to do the same. Excuse me. No fucking way! Wow, that is not what I expected to have happen. Ooh, we got alliances in this game. Yeah, yellow. I'm not gunning for you, bro. Attack pink? Okay, I'll attack pink. How do you want me to attack pink, yellow? How do you think that I am going to be in a position to attack pink? Oh my god, Human Spice in the house. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, babe? That's a beautiful tie. Thank you. Now, orange is very unhappy with how I've played this game. But orange should kill blue right now. Right, you might as well just go all the way. Yeah. This will be a double trade for blue, or for orange. And orange probably breaks me here. Because, let's be honest, I was kind of a dick to orange. However, orange doesn't break me. It's because orange recognized that I was just slowing him down. Hey guys, if you haven't done so, and you're on YouTube, Jonathan, I'm looking at you. Go check out Human Spice's YouTube channel. Subscribe to her. It's deep purple with pink on pink. You got a new collar shirt? Is that a pic? I don't think I heard. No, I don't think I did hear. Oh wait, I want to post videos. Oh, to your YouTube? Have you not posted videos to your YouTube? All right. Orange moves forward into a very aggressive position. This is aggressive against pink, and I actually really like this play. It's going to work out really shitty for either me or yellow, because pink is going to think that they need to take a card, and so they're going to take a card against either me or yellow. Probably against me here. They're probably going to take a card out here, right? Ooh, they skip! Unexpected. Orange comes home at me. Now, do I have patience? How much patience do I have? Pink would like to have an alliance. Pink was the player that organized this lobby. We got a 10 set. It says, ooh, I asked a streamer or commented, I don't know, I had ginger hair. He said, I do not. Well, you know who the ginger haired streamer is. Just one post about lychee. That sounds like Feeman. Not gonna lie. Well, I can't say that I'm a huge fan of yellow's play right there, but I do know that yellow doesn't like pink. Let's just finish this game real fast. Now, pink might kill me here. Or they might do nothing. Yellow might kill me here. But I'm actually slightly too expensive to kill. Right, yellow kills me, pink wins the game. Right, this is a miss. This is a miss by pink. Or by yellow. Let's watch the end of this game. Pink wins this game. Ooh, maybe not. Full send. $15 may not be enough. Pink's too slow. Yellow got some good rolls, not gonna lie. And pink doesn't know how to win. But it doesn't matter. Yellow does win this game. We won? He gets it. GG. Well played, Cerebral Ballsy. Your name is insensitive, but you win. Good game. I said that was going to be the last game. Let's play another one. I kind of want to play another one. If you are on YouTube, and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to see more games of Classic Fixed, and we're going to figure out how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one. $21.90. That's not so bad. Let's play one last game. That's the spirit. Thanks, coach. Well, I don't like this player. I will eventually kick them. Does that mean his sack is twitchy? What is that? Oh. Jonathan. I like the pocket square. Do you have a collection of them? Yes. Yes, I do. But this is just white linen. This is just white linen. Basically the most basic pocket square you can have. But I also have a collection of printed and woven pocket squares that I never wear. Turns out, this is the one. It's classic. I love it. Oh, yeah, you don't get to be in here. All right. Let's frickin' go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing that we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We go dead last in this lobby. This looks like an Australia spawn for me, but it's going to depend on what blue does. Jonathan says, day to day, most people I see out in a suit are sans pocket square. That is just an absolute travesty. It's a simple addition, but it can really elevate the elegance. 1000%. I agree. 1000%. All right. Does blue want war in Australia? Or are they willing to leave? I have slightly better position here, but not like extraordinarily better position. I could also start moving towards Europe. Orange blocks up Oz. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, blue does put into Australia. I think here I start moving towards Europe. Yeah, that's the plan, coach. What's up, Oliver? How's it going, man? Weird choice for orange? It is a weird choice for orange. Given blue's position, does orange back off here? Where the hell do I take a card? Nope, orange is not gonna back off. Well, I guess ultimately that's good for me. I think I'm gonna move towards Africa here. I wouldn't normally expect it. But look where pink is. Look where blue and orange are. They start moving towards Africa. My 6 in Australia slows down blue. Tristain the Black. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Oh my days. I looked away for a moment, so I didn't see you were poking. I'm not toking. This is a little bit of nicotine. And then I looked back and saw your cam covered in smoke. Orange will move out from Africa to take Australia, so you'll have a cheap Africa. I hope so. But I think we're gonna just chill in Afghanistan for a minute. What's up, Ivan? I think it's been a minute since I saw you here. Welcome back, sir. Whew. Orange really, really wants to be in Australia. But I don't think Orange understands that with Blue's exterior, they can't really be in that position. And Green throwing hands at Pink means that Pink can't come into Africa. This might be a quick game, everybody. Green has given it away. Well, if I get some help from Pink next turn, I can probably get the green kill. Yeah. Blue sees what's up. Then also blocks the green kill from me. Not a huge fan of that. Ivan says, yeah, it's 10:17 here. I'm usually at work when you stream. I watch sometimes on the weekends like today. It's Sunday, right? Ivan, it's Sunday for you? Pink goes ahead and throws a big middle finger at green. I would trade here. Free money just broke my game, my brain right here. My only O pushed me over after the fight and forced me to drive a Virgo birthday party. Oh gee, just got back. Did you enjoy that birthday party? Just missed the fire. All right, well, I definitely get to kill Ink here. Is blue going to move out of my way? Or do I have to go through blue to do it? And what a travesty it would be if blue decided to block me from killing pink. Pink definitely breaks green here. All right, maybe pink trades and then green. We're looking at the big picture. Red trades. So weird, talked to like 9 misses today. It's my Colombian engineer. Now the blue was a new baby boy. Free money. I really, really wish I knew what you were talking about right now. Pink does trade. I told my ex to yell at me in public tomorrow at the zoo for fun. Really excited about this. Cinema! Cinema! Coach Koi! 1000% cinema. Holy fuck, is blue gonna get the green kill here? What bullshit would that be? Melting your brain too. Yeah. He is melting my brain. I mean, blue has the green kill, even if he doesn't trade. I mean, maybe green's just offering themselves to me, but blue gets this. I'm debating whether or not to move Africa or North America. Who's not going to take it? Well, I'm going to take it. I don't fucking want it, Western Australia, but I'll take it, I guess. Green's crying? 1000% yes. Pink is also crying right here. Pink dies next turn. Burb, 3 options. I mean, I probably could have killed blue right there. I should have killed blue right there. Blue's got a decision to make. Raids. You want to be in how much does he want to be in Australia? Right. Not that much. How much does blue want to be in Africa? How much does pink want to survive?
Never tell me the odds.
Why not? Unserious Pickle. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight?
Try to take over the world.
That is the plan, Coach Coy. Pickle in the house. What's going on, lady? How you doing? Slim. Welcome to the stream. Soon, Orange is dying. To trade and hit those 15 troops for a +2. Well, in the long run, That +2 build up to quite a position. We very much enjoy watching pink take red down a notch. Very much. Doing great. Decided to take a week off. Let's frickin' go, lady. Okay. Blue does the right thing. Decides not to die. Right, and we're all just kind of sitting down in Australia, preventing Orange from being able to go in and noob slam it. Lurkers with random voices make my day. They make my day too. I love my lurkers. Oh. I think red misunderstood that pink was not breaking me because they wanted to be a friend to me. And now pink has a path to go break red. I mean, man. I definitely break red here. Do I retake as well? Red's on 2 cards. Did red break me in order? In order to give blue the initiative to come hit me? Or did red just not really think about what they had just done? Red just didn't think about what they had just done. Yeah, Jonathan. I agree. Gotta lock it in. Enjoy your lurk. Gotta do some washing and stuff. Fantastic. Alright, is blue dumb enough to break me here? I don't think so. But if I'm blue, honestly, the smart move for blue is to move to Europe. Blue has a very clean move into Europe right here. And maybe I do too. But I already have Africa, so I'm not going to move into Europe. The delay, I have a suggestion, and by the time chat goes through, you already did. I'm sorry, Jonathan. I'm really sorry about the delay that's on YouTube's right now. I don't like it either. I don't understand why Red gave up Europe in order to run at a contested North America. I mean, North America is a great bonus. Let's not. Let's not confuse anything here, but when you already have Europe running in to North America is a losing play. I mean, I suppose I can move into North America soon? Or into Europe? Maybe I should move into Europe now. I'll just put those troops together. If Red breaks me here, Red fucking dies. Well, they were smart enough not to break me. Barely. Do we trust Pink? We're gonna find out right here. Oh, shit! Honestly, I don't know why Blue has not taken NA here. Do I guard Pink right here? I think I do. Because Red was already a dick to me. Jenkins. What's up, Warren? How's it going? Coach Coy, you know what's going on. Oh, Red, no, no, no. You have already lost the opportunity to hold Europe. You fucked that up a long time ago, bro. Unless you're leaving North America now to give it to Pink. And Pink is willing to leave South America, but it doesn't look like Pink is willing to leave South America, so... yeah... Who do I dislike more? I love this game. Who do we dislike more? Pink or red? Obviously red, right? Can we forgive and forget the red transgressions? I would not be shocked at all to see blue trade and then kill orange here. Don't understand red at all? Yeah. It's because red's dumb. Hey, do we let red hold and break us? Red just gave up +5 for like 4 turns. That's 20 troops for being foolish. 1000% foolish. Well, if pink keeps stacking on us, then we just throw everything at them. Maybe red was better than we thought. Pink one's +7. Honestly, I'm surprised that blue hasn't gone in for orange kill yet. Is this it? Are we gonna see orange die? No, but blue. Blue says, maybe I would like to be in North America. I like that play for blue. That leaves North America. Probably because blue's on their way in. And through all of this, somehow, I have the big stack. You know, the real loser in all of this has been orange. Failing to take Australia. Yeah, Pink, you do not win this standoff. I have more troops in North Africa than Pink has troops. Why is Pink stacking in Brazil? Because they're stupid and they think that I want to take South America from them. They do not want to give up South America. They don't want to give up South America with the prospect of potentially taking North America. Now, why would Orange put troops in China instead of just 2 in Irkutsk? They could have saved 3 more troops on their big stack. Are they worried about opening up blue to come at them? once again, ugh, we have the dudes trade, but we also have enough troops. Just a straight kill. Ping. All right, even now. Even now. So here's a fun idea. What if I open the door? That pink 75 stack to come and hit Europe. Not long before blue loses it all? I think you're probably right. Let's see what pink wants to do. Now, red moving that 6 off is a good play, right? Because pink is probably going to come break it, both of us. And red has given pink I like a fracture point to go into it. All that posturing is silly. I agree. This plane just took 2 off me. Same settings. Not mine. Fair enough. Now, pink removing their stack from Brazil. They only do 2. That means they missed the fort. Surely they must understand that at this point, both red and I, and even blue for that matter, are too strong for pink to be able to hold all of the Americas. Right? All right, I don't think anyone breaks Europe here. We have a very delicate situation. No, Jonathan, free money's playing a very different settings from me. Ooh! Someone does break red. Red probably comes through me with that 49 stack now. Warren says, any advice? I seem to be stuck at Master. Can't seem to get to Grandmaster. Or is that the reality? I'm just Master when it comes to my skill level. What settings are you playing, Warren? Are you playing these settings? The settings you're playing makes a huge difference in what advice you want to get. Classic fixed blizzards with alliances. If you're feeling like you are stuck in classic fixed, blizzards or no, first thing that I would suggest is make sure that you can survive the beginning of the game. The worst thing that you can do is end up in 5th or 6th place. 4th is not ideal. 3rd isn't great. 2nd still gets you positive points. But do not end up in 5th or 6th. And sometimes that means don't play like I play. The next piece of advice that I would give is that alliances don't actually mean anything. One says I'm going to try to play passively until my first set. You got to be in a good position. You got to be able to play from any position on the board. There is no best continent. I assume that as a master, you probably internalized that idea. Red's basically preventing pink from getting +5 by blocking pink from taking North America. And you getting South America. Well, pink doesn't want to give me South America. We already kind of played in that way. Pink does not want to give me South America. Now, I don't know why red... Oh, no. Okay, so red blocked up there because orange broke red earlier. Got it. Warren says, I have about 950 games. Okay, so you know how to play. About 250 wins. Tons of second place. That's the right path to be on. That is definitely the right path to be on. Warren, tell me about what happens I assume you're going up and down, right? About what happens as you're going up and down. Thank you, Fumin. Have a great night. I'm glad I got to stop in earlier. I wish that I got to see you play a little bit more. Aw, thank you. Did Pink have the transition to move into North America? Yeah. Pink has the opportunity to transition into Europe right now. You remember Fa La La? Good night, Fumin. I love you, girl. All right, one says, I guess it depends on the day. I can get a string of games. You go so great, and then I can get a string of games where I get slammed into. So generally, I agree. That's a problem. But also, I tend to believe that the ability to prevent yourself being slammed into is a skill. So what are we looking at? We're looking at being able to evaluate the skill of the other players in the game. How much is it that they want to win? And then how can you put yourself in a position that is not the player that is preventing them from winning? Once you, as a player, can no longer win the game, the correct play is to make sure that the player that prevented you from being able to win the game also cannot win the game. Right? So if you're out there and you're putting other players in a position where they can't win the game, that increases your odds of getting slammed into. Bad spawns with no sets on 4 do happen. They don't happen all that often, but they do happen. Not a whole lot that you can do about that. But they shouldn't happen often enough to prevent you from advancing in the game. EU would be costly for Pink. Well, Pink doesn't want to be in EU. Pink wants to be in NA. Now, what I think would be interesting is if Red came down to break Pink through me. My big stack says, fuck you, Red. But also, I don't have any reason that I would want to end that game. Right, if Red wants to hit me and hit Pink, I would be okay with that. That inflames Pink. Once I get to mid-late game, I seem to do well. Yep. That tracks. Blue says, I see red as stopping blue and orange from getting a bonus and preventing anyone else from getting +5, and it's working. It's going to work until it doesn't. Now, red is pushing Pink's buttons. So eventually what's going to happen is that red and pink are going to fight. And when that happens, both of them are going to die. And probably it's going to be me that kills them both. All right. Orange finally takes Australia. We have made it to turn 24. And Orange has finally taken Australia. Blue has been shut out. They kind of gave it up a long time ago. So did I, but I moved into Africa, and I've been taking it up. How do I see this ending? I see red and pink fighting. They're going to kill each other. We may see blue run into Oz. Once red and pink kill each other, that's when things start to get really interesting. That was a dangerous play. I meant to go with 4 there. That's when things really start to get interesting. All right. Red comes down through me and into pink. I'm okay with that. I'll allow it. Right, but pink red thinks that pink can't retaliate here. Red's over aggressive. I agree. And unless pink is very passive, I don't think pink is very passive. This is going to turn out very, very poorly for red. But it's also going to turn out very poorly for pink. You know, looking at the turn order, you know, I was saying that I was going to get the opportunity to clean up. It's actually going to be blue that gets the opportunity to clean up between the war. Of pink and red. I don't expect myself to be able to hold this turn. I think pink comes through and breaks North America here. Sorry, I mean, pink comes through and breaks Europe. Red's going to pay a heavy price for that. So remember what I was saying about the player who makes sure that you cannot win the game. They're going to make sure they're going to make sure that I put that player that makes sure that you can't win the game is also not going to win the game. So red being antagonistic pink, it just makes sure that red and pink can't win the game. Now, depending on how many troops end up being left over after the red and pink war and after probably after the blue cleanup, I'm going to allow red to go and take a big old swing at pink right here. What I was saying is, depending on how many troops are left over after that war and or cleanup, Probably puts me in a position to be able to lock orange into their little pocket. Red should put all of their troops into Brazil. That's right, Zach. Everyone on YouTube, smash that like button. Smash that thumbs up button. Let's go. Right, pink is dead. Red is going to get the pink kill for 5 cards. Unless blue takes it. I mean, maybe it's worth it for me to take the pink kill here. Here comes the shift in the game. The lag, Warren. The lag. All right, what's blue going to do? Is blue going to kill pink? Oh, blue's not going to do it. I'll do it, though. I mean, should I kill pink and red here? I think I should. Minus 32. That kind of sucks. Not the end of the world. Where do I want to end up? Surprised orange does break. But only Africa. Blue breaks. What are they doing here? Okay, Blue, you have one turn to get out of my side of the board. How are you going to play it? Like, I don't want to end both of our games here, but that's what you're doing, bro. You're making me lag? No, no, no. YouTube is a little bit laggy right now. Orange makes a good play. They open up my big stack to have access to the small stacks. Ooh, they're bringing out $30. They're on 4 cards. Alright. Orange wants to break me, they can break me. Orange can also break blue in North America here. Not going to. They're going to break me. They're not even going to break me. Blue's been patient the whole game. Blue surprised me in this game. Blue surprised me in this game. And blue's about to lose. Oh. Yeah, orange is about to lose. I was wrong. I didn't expect that to be the outcome. It doesn't really matter. Orange was playing for second. Absolutely. Orange was playing for second, and we knew that when they broke me. Right? What was I saying? Once a player decides that you are not going to be able to win the game, and it's your responsibility to make sure that they also can't win the game. What's up, Michelangelo? All right, Orange. Don't get eliminated! Orange stopped wanting to play to win. Don't get eliminated. Well, I didn't get eliminated first. But Orange was intent on me not winning the game. And so, I was also intent on Orange not winning the game. Hey! If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, smash that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to figure out how it is that you're going to be able to take over the world. We lost to a beginner, and we defeated 3 beginners and 1 intermediate. Roderick, poor play, my friend, poor play. GG's, everyone. We'll catch you on the next one. All right, everybody. I think that's going to be the last game of the night. But before we go, would you all please indulge me while I sing karaoke? This one is going out to all of our friends in Europe, and maybe a little bit on the East Coast. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was overall a good session. Yeah, let's go. Here comes the sun, doo doo doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since you've been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, I say it's alright. Let's go, everybody. Little darling, it smiles returning to the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Sun, sun, here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Little darling, I feel the ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, I say it's alright. It's alright. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one. Everyone on YouTube, thank you for indulging me. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe.